Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. I know it's been a little while since I've been live. But, things happened. I've been doing schoolwork. I've got one college class that I have to do, and then I have my bachelor's degree. Then I'll never have to take another college class again. But yeah, so I'm sure you saw the title of the stream. Today we're going to be building the factory, the restaurant, and figuring out how to get as much source as we can. Come on. I downloaded a third-party optimization software specifically so this wouldn't happen. Okay. So far, so good. This is only until I can actually, you know, save up money to get a real gaming computer. Something that'll function in many ways. I think I met Lance once already. I don't think it was on stream, or at least not my stream. Oh, that was caps lock, not tab. Jesus. Yeah, right now, it's just us, which kind of works out, sort of. The windmill is complete. And it looks like a proper windmill. We love it. It does a good job. I'm opening my inventory. Please don't crash. Okay. Alright. Got the cardboard chest plate. Steampunk boots with mending, golden leggings with mending, and the witch's hat with mending. What I really need is the witch's robe. Because with the witch's robe, I'll get the set bonus where witches will ignore me. And we would like that. We would like witches to ignore us. In any case, we need to make some belts. How do you make belts? Hold on. Dried kelp. I've not been growing kelp, I've been growing sea pickles. How much kelp do I have? I have 3 dried kelp, but I have no regular kelp, which is not great. What's in this coffer again? All these propel pearls. In here should be more of them. Right? The other coffers? Coffers? The hell are they? They're not in there, okay. Are they in the magic box? Yes, they are. Cactus and pickles. What? That's BS. I totally slept recently. Ow. Alright, let me put the things away at least. Now, let me put the stuff away. Holy crap, phantoms. Be patient. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so glad that they can't hit the... Oh my gosh, I thought he was flying straight in here. Yeah, no, get fricked. I win. Now burn in the daylight. No one wants you, phantoms. Least of all me. Damn. They really don't know when to shut the hell up. Anyways, where's my scaffolding? Here's my scaffolding. 25 is probably a bit much, but it's good enough for government work. Did I put the... Wow. I lined it up directly with the fucking door. You're fucking kidding me. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna move you back a couple more. And the belt will go from the back wall all the way down. After which it will... There will be a shaft that goes out here. There. We don't need no grass fucking with everything. Anyways, the scaffolding's gonna stay up there for a bit. Because actually we're not going to use a belt. Because the direction is wrong. We need a box. And a box here. cogwheels and an andesite casing. Making cogwheels is planks and shaft. 4 shafts. Planks are up here. I don't know why I looked in the magic box for that. Oak log. Vertical gearbox. Perfect. Wrong way. Where's my wrench? Wrench! Perfect. That's exactly how we want it facing. So that it can go out that side and come down. Now, just a matter of getting another vertical gearbox. Just have to make more. Oh my gosh. This is annoying. Let's go down to the andesite caves and get more andesite because God knows I need more andesite. Oh, what the fuck? That was iron? Okay. Number one, you definitely need more iron. Number two, we're here to place down a light. Oh, hey, rascal guy. Right, we're gonna set this up a dig. Gonna roll back over here. Oh, I didn't mean to make you glow. Although it's handy that the light spell makes people glow. Anyways, we're gonna start lighting up all of this. Alright, we're lighting up the cave because we haven't lit this cave up at all. Granted, we almost never come down here. The fuck? I put a light there. Okay, no, I hadn't put a light there. Why was that spot lit up then? Perfect. Each mage light has got the amplify spell on it as well, so it's as bright as glowstone, which we really like. And not power, we want light. Alrighty. Here's what we're doing. For those of you just joining us, we're getting iron and we are getting andesite. We're mostly here for the andesite, but iron wouldn't hurt either. But hey, that's the benefit of living on top of an andesite cave. You never run out of andesite for your create mechanisms. Alrighty. So far, so good. If I go look in the book here, though, I need to learn more familiars. Oh! Let me guess. If I cast Galahad, and now... Familiar... No, it's not listed here. Interesting. Galahad is not a familiar. Don't worry, Galahad. You don't have to, you know, follow me around. Oh, that's right. I sealed off the tunnels. Yeah, idiot. Huh. Interesting. Well, up we go, back to the surface. We eat the bargar. Alrighty. More raw iron. go. There we go. 9 andesite alloy. Nope, I don't want shaders. There we go. Another vertical gearbox. I still need to get more shafts. 9, I think, is enough. I don't know if it's 9 blocks distance or what. Okay, that one's too high. Hold on. Dig. Okay, hang on. I need shatter. Whee! Bam! Alright, now I need that back. So, where'd you land? There you are. Bam! I'm only 3 shafts short. How do I make shafts again? Two andesite alloy makes 8 of them. Nice. Bam. Bam. Bam! Perfect. Now it comes out here. So I need more deep slate bricks. There we go, deep slate bricks. And now we move over this way. There we go. We've got our deep slate tube for the shaft. I have not figured out what I'm going to do with it yet, so right now, I think it's spinning in the right direction for a hand crank. Hold on. If I can fuck around with a hand crank, that would be great. No, it's spinning the wrong direction! Damn. But then the question must be, can I spin it this way? No, I can't. Alrighty. Ow! Bastard. Anyway, we can't fuck with the windmill with the hand crank, so that's whatever. We'll put the hand crank away. You know what? He used a straw for it? Nah. Hand crank. And then the straw gets put in there. So we sort the container again. We put the andesite in here. Perfect. Also, we're taking off this chest plate. There we go. We like this. Put the alloy in there as well. Wood goes in there. Sticks go in there. Dirt goes in here. And seeds go in the seed container. Rotten flesh into the mob drops container along with this bone. Scaffolding in the decoration and furniture. Speaking of scaffolding, we can bust up the scaffolding that's inside the windmill now. Perfect. Ta-da. We can put the fishing rod away too, because Joe's not stuck in that thing anymore. And you have just finished cooking all of the iron. My mending armors are all back full mending. Take a half of that. Those iron nuggets are going to be very helpful. Now, chat, we will hang on. F1. There we go. Disappears that. We'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't too loud suddenly. Sorry if it was loud. Alrighty. Had to go to the bathroom, but I'm back now. And no one's come online. And it's nighttime, so let's sleep. Okay. So, a factory. First things first, I need to test something. That's saplings and flowers. I need crops. Can I plant a source berry on mycelium? Yes, I can! Hell yeah. Perfect. Hold on. I need more source jars, I just realized. Because while yes, none of them are full, they will fill up quickly once I set up the thing. Volcanic source link, the agronomic source link. Here's what I need to do. I need to... I need Lonnie. Lonnie's the magic guy. First, let's build the structure first, actually. First things first. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry. I burped in your guys' ears. Alright, first things first. What am I looking for? Oh, I never tested the lava bucket. Did I test the lava bucket? Hold on. Bucket. Source jar. Volcanic source link. Bam. Bam. I need lava. Okay. Oh, what the frick? We're dropping frames suddenly. We just dropped 565 frames entering the nether. Which I find to be absolute bullshit, but whatever. I guess I'll have to deal with that shit then. Huh? Wait a second. Where's my obsidian platform? I filled the ground with obsidian somewhere. I guess it was closer to spawn. Oh my gosh. I'm lagging out! No! I just got shot in the air! Piss off! Piss off, get what the oh. Gosh. Oh, I know where it is. It's down here. Yeah, there it is. Ow! What the crap was that? Piss off. I win. Must be only the first time. No, because I'm down to I've dropped 1,000 total frames. Oh great, it's raining. Anyways, the test is, do I keep the bucket? Yes, I keep the bucket! Hell yeah. 43% full, nice. I might have tested that already once, but I wanted to double check, so I tested it again. The last mending book is for the shirt that I'm inevitably going to get. What is the gantry shaft for? I need to know. Oh shit, gantry shafts move things! A gantry carriage. Oh my god, that's awesome! That's a wild. Okay, I'm learning a lot. Okay, gantries are the next goal. Probably. Also, it's nighttime, so let's sleep and also get rid of the rain at the same time. Alrighty. Nuggets of experience are in there. I've already got an idea for what I can do with a gantry setup. Have a gantry setup that moves a pair of crushing wheels out of the way. Like, it'll separate them. I ought to head to spawn on foot first to load the chunks. Then again, we're in a mode where spawn chunks are always loaded, so it should be fine. Regardless. We need to finish the roof of the windmill. So that'll be later. We're losing more frames. Oh, hey, there's a station over here now. Oh, hey! Somebody put something on top of the bridge. Lecture. Why does this look like a place where two people would stand to get married? Old paths now form anew. Follow the flowers for what's true. Follow the flowers. Those flowers? They appear to be deliberately placed, but I can't be certain. There are no flowers over that way. I'm gonna have to check that out later. There are no flowers that way, so the flowers are this way. Wild nettle. Hold on. What flowers am I following? Am I looking for specific flowers? There's a bunch of rose bushes here, but they don't appear to be going anywhere. Well, if we go this way, we're gonna end up at Shad's place. Those are not flowers. Those are wild potatoes. So hang on. Maybe the lectern again. Old paths now form anew. Follow the flowers for what's true. Bunch of otters and a whirl springer in there. Hang on. What flowers? Or rather, which flowers? Because you got the wild nettle, which, is that a crop? No, it is a flower. Rosebush. I don't understand. The peonies are all... Do we follow the peonies? No, because the peonies end right here. Mushrooms are not flowers. And these are wild potatoes, right? Wild onions. Close enough. They're still crops. They're not real flowers. Hold on. Maybe I need an aerial view. Maybe they're metaphorical flowers. No, they're not metaphorical flowers. Wait, was that a flower? No, those are mushrooms. I don't understand. You're going to harass me, aren't you, spider? Oh, my goodness. Bastard. Why are you way over there? There. The search bar is now back in the middle of the screen. Why the hell was it pushed all the way to the right side? Old paths now form anew. Follow the flowers for what's true. What flowers? Am I supposed to just... Hold on. From this angle... No. No, it just ends at the rose bushes. There's the peonies. Where are the flowers? Sure, there's a couple flowers right there, but those don't lead anywhere. Hang on. If we assume that we have to look this way, because there are no flowers behind. There are no flowers over here. And since there are no flowers over here, that's not the direction we need to go. We need to go this way. But the question is, where are the flowers? Closest flowers you can see are wild nettles, which lead directly to a bushel of rose bushes, but then nothing. The next set of flowers you see are these peonies, but they don't lead anywhere. It's just a cluster of peonies. They don't point in any specific direction. And there are no... Wait. There are roses over there, too. And nettles over there as well. Are these the flowers we need to follow? Seems pretty, you know, unintuitive. You can't even see the previous patch of flowers from here. And there are, once again, no flowers after. Well, there are those flowers. Okay, maybe the flowers are up this way. Wild onions and alliums. I don't see any more. Well, there are flowers down here, but these flowers are not the same. These are part of Shad's whole thing. Oh, God!
Fuck! What
That's
is that?
that was a creeper that snuck up on me.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck, a creeper? Okay, I thought you just flooded something.
No, it was just a creeper. Although it did destroy this grass, so here, you can have the seeds.
Huh.
So, I'm on a mission.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm looking for flowers.
Have you checked out the thing at spawn?
Yes, that's why I'm looking for flowers. If you're talking about the book on the bridge,
Yeah?
yeah, it says follow the flowers to find what's true, except that
Monster.
I don't see any flowers. I mean, I saw
Monster,
some
remember the
flowers.
thing in the nether? You remember the way to Rose?
Oh, we have to go to Rose's place.
Yeah, you know, the way to Rose. Follow the roses. That
Oh,
makes sense,
yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, but I thought there would be flowers, like, within sight of the book that you had to follow to somewhere in the overworld.
No, new road, old roads lead to new places. I think that's how it's worded. So, you know, the old road that was going to Rose now leads to a new place.
Okay, well, then I'm off to the nether.
Yeah.
You want to join me? Or do you got something going on?
I'm going to be busy. Yeah.
Alrighty, I will let you know what I find. Follow flowers switcher. It doesn't specify roses, but there are roses in the nether. Where is the nether portal? Not that one. That one goes to the train station. Where is the spawn nether portal? Was it moved? Because it's not where it used to be. Hang on, wait, where is the nether portal? It's gone. This place looks kind of cool. Where is the nether portal? Because it is just gone. It's not here anymore. We're gonna have to head back to base and use our nether portal. Come on. Don't do this to me! Ow! Bastards! Get away from me. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Fuck! Holy shit. Seriously. We're gonna drop down here. We're gonna snag some burgers. There we go. Now we're back here, back in the nether. Pixel. Hold on. There's a ruined portal in here. We'll take the obsidian, the flint and steel, the source gems, and all of this. Take the golden horse armor too, just because it's a loot chest and no one else will take it if I don't. Alright, now. Spawn portal. Where is it? The frick? It spits us out of... That's not good. In fact, that's very bad. Hey, shit. Shads. Shads. Shit. Shit. You're so much better at getting around here. Shads.
Hi, monster. Yeah.
So I'm not sure if you noticed, but the portal to spawn is gone.
Just take them on a back or mat, any of them.
Well, yeah, but when you come back through it, you come out
it's linked
the
at
train one.
shapes.
That's on purpose? Is that on purpose?
No, you've been running out of...
Is that on purpose?
No, that's not necessarily, but I currently have a bigger problem.
Oh. Okay. What's your problem?
Sauceberries. My sauceberries are running out. Yeah.
How many do you need?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back. I stuck in a tree. Okay, so getting a new portal for that is gonna have to be secondary for now. I'm gonna put the source gems away. Ores and gems. We'll put iron nuggets and that away. There we go. We can merge the shears together. There we go. Miscellaneous loot is going to be the horse armor. There we go. Now, we go to crops. Sourceberry stack. Ring ring.
Experience.
Ring ring. This part of your base doesn't have a doorbell.
But the places do.
Hey, Chads.
Hi.
Is this enough source berries?
Oh! Oh, bless your soul! Hell yeah, that will last me for 10 minutes.
Oh. 10 minutes longer than you had before.
Exactly. I need to grow more. I need more. I need more.
Alright, well that was all my source berries, so I can't help you anymore.
Let's see. Botany pots. Well,
Anyways,
I'll be
I'm
making
going
more
to
of
follow
those.
the roses now.
Good luck on that.
Alright, chat, now that we've done that... Ow! Oh! I got stuck in the sweet berries. That's not good. Alright. Alrighty, we're back in the Nether for the 5th time. I haven't actually been keeping count, so I don't know if that number is accurate. Anyways. From here, now we follow the roses. Ow. Another rose, another rose. We follow the roses. Oh, it's another book. Also coal and leather. The dreamer woke up from their eternal dream, hazed and riddled with infinite knowledge, destroyed the very roof they slept under, alongside those they called family. From the crumbles rose a being of infinite fictional knowledge, and a corporeal form that, with enough time, would ascend to be the one true God. No longer human, but not a god either. They went through the kingdom dressed in a vibrant red and black suit from the dreams they had conjured and tried their best to help the people around, but would always inadvertently cause more harm than good. Even when offering simple sugar, the townspeople would kill each other for it. Everything the dreamer made was twisted and incomplete, no matter how they tried. Eventually, tales of the red sugar person dressed with an outfit from another world reached the king's ears. The king ordered their capture, and the dreamer didn't resist. The wise king saw that they had no intention, and so offered them a deal. Stand by my side as my loyal ally, and I will show you control and discipline, so you may one day make our kingdom a paradise. The dreamer, wishing to harm no further, obliged. And there's another flower path. Blue flowers this time. Do they go down? They do go down! Good thing I checked instead of just leaping across. Now what direction do they go? Do they go this way? No. Do they go this way? Not down there, but maybe over this direction? Oh, there it is. I knew I'd find it eventually. Just a matter of looking around. Up, up, up. Across. These are blue orchids. And there's the next one. Where's the next one? Ah, down there. It blends in. So let's go ahead, we're gonna break the crimson roots around it, so that it stands out better. Oh! Another altar. And more leather. Let's see. Many years the dreamers spent under the king's guidance, slowly learning to better use their powers for the greater good. Under the white and blue palace, they sat beside the king. I think that's fulfilling. Fulfilling the wishes of those who came for aid. On the other side of the king's throne sat someone else just as important. The sun. Hair as white as the temple's walls and eyes as blue as its roof. A prince full of energy, love, and compassion. One that saw the good in everyone and would do their best to delight those around. The dreamer didn't pay much attention to the sun at first, but he'd seek them out, try to get closer, and spend whatever time they could with them. Over time, they couldn't ignore him anymore. Sprouting a close relation, and before either realized every waking moment they thought of each other, and every opportunity they'd be together. They'd walk in the gardens together, sit by river falls, and dance in the ballroom. Even when performing their duties by the throne, they couldn't help but glance at each other. One day, the king and the dreamer had to leave the safety of the temple. Neighboring kingdoms heard of the power the dreamer had and wanted it for themselves, waging war on multiple fronts. The sun stayed back in order to maintain order and control of the people, now that the king was gone. But invaders weren't the only enemy they faced. Turmoil brewed from within the palace walls. Alright, where's the next flower? There you are. Hey, food! Oh, shit. Do not the walls you touch. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh shit, there's another one. We flee, we must flee. Hey, there's another thing. Cool. I hope I'm finding them in order. A lodestone compass. An enchanter's eye. The king and the dreamer set away to the kingdom's border to protect them. Under the king's guidance and the dreamer's hold on, did I find this out of order? Is there another one? What the hell is that? Hold on. Hold on. I want those. Hold on. Oh no, don't tell me they despawned! No, I wanted those weird horn-looking things! Damn it. Hold on. The king and dreamer. Kingdom board protect them under the king's guidance and dreamer's power. Victors will assured all senators to maintain order and balance. Force for him, usurp plan on capturing the sun using bargaining chip against the king and gain control of the dreamer. The prince, just cunning his father, caught this, but unlike the monarch, he wasn't wise and acted too hastily, backing the usurpers into a corner. The traitors noticed to go, assassinated the sun. A great distance away in the middle of a siege, the dreamer felt it. Loss. Blink of an eye, they had vanished in their wake, complete in their destruction. The castle had turned to ash, not any remains of the soldiers or king were left, and the environment burned in massive fires and swallowed anything near. A trail of annihilation ranging kilometers wide consumed the kingdom. All sorts of living beings, sinners, and saints, from the biggest to the smallest, nothing was spared. When the dreamer arrived at the temple, it miraculously remained standing, the only structure the eye could see, no matter how far or wide the search. There, they saw life's body of the sun, eyes clouded and skin pale. They held their corpses, they cursed not just the kingdom or the world, but the entirety of existence. They wished destruction, complete and utter extinction of everything that was. The land rumbled as cracks formed, and out came jaws of finality. All while the temple still stood as their anger and grief grew larger and larger, all came closer and closer to the end. Right at the brink of the end, the temple roof shattered and collapsed, and through came Arum? Arum. God and Father of Humanity, striking the dream and ripping their soul out of their body, quickly containing it in a cage made by Aranos, god of time, and Phymus, god of stars. Interesting. And there's a lodestone compass here. We're gonna leave the lodestone compass there for now. We mourn the loss of those horns. We're gonna take Poseidon's refuge, and we're going to make a path. There we go. The Dead Sea. Shellhorn near the water and take the key from the captain's ghost. Interesting. There we go. Okay. So. We followed the flowers, followed the new set of flowers. We still haven't hit the final thing. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to fall in. Have I been in here before? No, let me out! 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 Let me out! The fuck? I saw. Oh, there it is. Hole in the roof. For fuck's sake! Why can I not land? Okay. There we go. We're out. Ow! What the frick? Oh my god. Fucking hellhounds. There. We are now up here. There's nothing near us. Let's see what our actual loot is. Diamond leggings. Smithing template netherite upgrade. No, not mute. Equal. There we go. That opens the whole thing. There you are. Soul Sand. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Hang on. I need to head this way. Wait, didn't I just come from this way? No, I didn't. The hell? There we go. We made it. Now, when I open the map, I need to about face. I need to head this way. There we go. Finally. Perfect. That is where my portal is. Alrighty. We followed the path most of the way. But there's a couple things we need to do first. Number one, we need to sleep. Number two, we need to prepare. Also been trying to get a tourist destination for the longest time. because by getting hot tourist destination, we unlock the Piglin Pack. I want the wandering bag, but you gotta pickpocket 2 different wandering traders, which I don't know how to do. In any case, crying obsidian, blackstone in there. Oh, shit, well. Maybe we need to keep some of them in nugget form. Or ingot form. Change back to that. There we go. Perfect. Two lost eyes and a rogue eye are the eyes that I have. I've got 3 Fyral discs and 2 Thistle discs. Also TikTok and water droplets. Go to armor, put the leggings in there. Leather is a mob drop, so it goes in there along with the bones. Crimson caps go with saplings and flowers. Seeds get the warped grape seeds. Arrows go in there. The enchanter's eye goes with the other magic stuff. There we go. What we need is 1 kelp. If we hang a right, it should take us to the ocean. Perfect. Well, that gets everything taken care of. We need a saddle. I thought I had a saddle. Hold on, wait. Fancy blocks. I have more deep slate bricks already. Perfect. That's for later, though. Saddles are not in the mob drop section. Do I have saddles? Why don't I have saddles? That's actually really annoying. I thought I had saddles. I did have a saddle. I put it on the freaking skeleton horse. There you are. It's a different skeleton horse. What happened to my skeleton horse? Hey, Rose. Hey, Rose.
Salutations. What brings you over here?
I just happened to see you.
I
Also,
see.
I'm looking for that skeleton horse that used to be on the bridge.
Is it no longer there?
No, and it had my only saddle.
I see. That is quite the conundrum.
Yeah,
Maybe someone took it.
maybe. I'm not too broken up over it. I mostly needed the saddle, not the horse.
Saddles can be a bit rare.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you'll get a new one.
Oh yeah, definitely. I plan on making one if I can't find one.
I'm not quite certain if you're capable of doing such.
Making a saddle?
Precisely.
Hmm. That is going to be problematic. But I'm pretty sure I can find one.
I'm sure you can. With enough time and patience.
Yep. See you around, Rose.
I'll be seeing you around.
Unfortunately, he has not seen that skeleton horse. Oh, hold on. There you are! Woo, I found you! You fell in a hole. My saddle? Honestly, you're my skeleton horse, so go through the portal. Come on. I know you'll fit. Please fit. You know what? I'll carry you through my stuff. Tools. We get a lead. There we go. Now we grab a name tag. Marrow. Bam! Now we got a skeleton horse, and now we're all good. Hell yeah. Now we've got our saddle back. Which means it's time for Strider. Alrighty. Now. Head back over there. Wait, hang on. Before we do anything, we need the frickin' fishing rod with the warped fungus. So first we need a warped fungus. Alrighty. Time to get the jar dirt. Time to get the jar dirt. Tools. Put the dirt bucket in there. We go over to the seeds and flowers. We put the warped caps in there. And now we come over here to tools again. I need another fishing rod. Well, I already have 3 sticks. I just need the string. Perfect. I only need 2 strings. Warped fungus on a stick, hell yeah. Warped fungus on a stick. We're back in the nether. The frick? What the crap? Hi. Oh, we're leaving. we're back here with the lodestone compass. Okay. Matt's here. Hold on. Wait here, Strider. Nope, we avoid you because we don't want to fight. I wanted to use a Strider for the whole journey, but apparently I can't. Here's the fortress. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. No. Let me through. Let me out. No. 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 Fuck this. Ouch. Let's make a waypoint. We will call it Flower Castle. Because the lodestone points directly at that. Now, since we've put the since we've put the waypoint, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna put the lodestone compass back. Hang on, can I get the saddle back from the Strider? No. That saddle now belongs to the Strider. That is mildly annoying. At least now I know what to expect, and so I can go up and over and head back towards the Flower Castle. Did not want to land next to another guy. What I do want to do is I want to go through this portal. Hurry, 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 hurry! Ow! Faster! Rude! I'm going to die. Okay, I'm not going to die. If I try to go through there again, I'm going to die. Poseidon's refuge. Down there. That blaze sees me. Stone swords. Armor. Armor. A lot of nothing in these barrels. Okay. Jump down there. Should not be a wither skeleton. He probably went through the portal, actually, so that's gonna fucking suck. Hold on. I need to go back. I need to prepare. Hi.
I do know this. Hello.
I followed the compass, then bought the compass back, and then I went back over there. I'm almost dead. Do you guys have food?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
The Jaws of Finality was a disaster I had to deal with. I remember? Yes.
It's not the part that
Very, very long ago.
Is this why you knew about the guy who was selling sugar? Because I remember you told me that story.
Yes, I have heard that tale from other people. What happened to the dreamer is quite saddening, yes.
That's not the end.
And of course, when they get captured by a ram,
It's not the end.
very
It's
well,
just
show me the last one.
Down here. Oh boy.
The hardest part is getting through this portal.
And stay calm.
Yes, I made it through. Finally.
Please, what could possibly be there?
Oh, what's that?
Look, try and remain composed, okay?
Really fancy. Oh, this is another book.
Why?
Yes.
This. This can't be. No.
Rose, please. Rose.
What is the meaning of this? Why is this here?
I don't know.
Tell me.
I don't know.
No, this shouldn't be here. No.
I agree, but
Why?
I saw it prepared at the
The ritual had to be completed. A great sacrifice. Death of a god. Oyo's god of spirits. Never wither or die. True powerful of eternity. No respective time under the king and only a few other memories. Liberation and the cleansing of the gods accepted. Ritual to seal the dreamer, and in doing so died. First time a god had died, and the power scattered multiple beings across the lands. Now the dreamer was sealed deep inside, and a new being was born. Kavea? Closets. Okay, so based on that reaction, I guess that's Rose?
What the fuck? Oh god, this is gonna go bad. Monster, go home right now. Go home.
I think I'm missing something.
Go the fuck home, monster. Go the fuck home. I don't want you to die.
What's Rose doing?
Monster, go home. Now.
Oh, all right, I'm going. I'm not going back to that portal though. That's fucking annoying withers all
Here,
over the place.
take this. Go.
Okay.
Just stay with me.
Okay. Let me mark down those coordinates. Actually, hang on. I should be able to see it. There it is. It's not too far away. I mean, it's far enough away. Hold on. We're gonna put it here. Create waypoint. Strange temple. We will head back over there later. Let's go find Matt, actually. Matt should know what to do, and so should Lonnie. You know what? Yeah, let's go find Lonnie and Matt. Wait, no. This is my portal. We need to go through Lonnie's portal. Which looks similar, but very different at the same time. Also, welcome to the stream, Celeste. I don't know if you're still here, but... yeah. Lonnie! Are you here? Ring, ring! Oh wait, you're on the surface. Ring, ring! Is he on the surface? No, he is down there. I guess we go in the back door then. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, Lonnie! Are you below me or above me?
I am below you.
Okay, you are down there. Oh, you're below even... The hell happened in here?
What do you mean?
What is this? And this?
This is a milk machine that is more automatic because I can put in more milk bottles.
Oh, yeah, no, this I remember. Okay, this I do remember. Did you move this down from wherever it was before?
No, I moved an extra one in here.
Ah, you made
This was
another
also in here
mechanical
before.
press.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is a cutting
So,
machine.
I found a weird temple at the end of...
On the bridge?
No, that's just an altar with a book. If you follow the books through the nether... Okay, first things first. That book is referring to following the roses that used to lead to Rose's place.
Okay.
And if you follow those roses, you'll find another book. It starts telling a
Okay.
story about this guy called the Dreamer.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how I told you about that guy who gave sugar to people and they killed each other over it?
Yeah, was that the dreamer who did it, or
It was the Dreamer, but based on what it was like, the Dreamer didn't want people killing themselves over the sugar. It's just that everything good he tried to do ended up being twisted and wrong.
okay?
Yeah. So I read that book. Then there's a new set of flowers in the Nether. Blue orchids. So I followed
Okay.
those. I followed the blue orchids, and I found another book. And then I followed more blue orchids, and I found another book.
Mm-hmm.
I followed, I believe it was 2 or 3 more books. Then I found a book that also had a lodestone compass next to it. Following the
see.
lodestone compass brought you to a nether fortress with a big castle. And
A lot
in
of the fortresses have castles, but continue.
And underneath at the middle center of the castle, there's a portal that takes you back to the overworld.
And what happens when you go out into the overworld from there? Like, where
Then
you end up?
you come out of a portal, and then there's a trail of, I think it's quartz. It's white rocks. It's not calcite though, but it's like white brick, and it leads up to this massive temple. Shads and Rose were also following the books. I think Shads was asking Rose about the books, but I met them back at the lodestone thing because I was being harassed by wither skeletons and couldn't get through the portal.
Uh-huh.
Then all 3 of us went through the portal at the same time, and I guess Shads followed the whole thing earlier, because they acted like they already knew it was in there. And
Okay.
so inside there is another book. Inside the big, massive temple is a book.
Mm-hmm.
The book is in front of a throne that's got 2 other smaller thrones next to him. Now, one thing that you need to know about the Dreamer is that the Dreamer was the right hand to a king, and the king also had a son. And the 3 of them would sit with the king on the throne, and then the Dreamer on one side and the son on the other.
Right.
Everywhere that the sun is mentioned, his name is Blue.
Okay.
That is to say, the words "the sun" was blue, because he was never named, neither was the king. But there's a blue chair, a red chair, and the middle throne, which was for the king, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, the Dreamer was in love with the sun.
Uh-huh.
And while the Dreamer and the king were out at the borders of the kingdom trying to stop a war, because people wanted the Dreamer's power, and the king was helping the Dreamer perfect his powers so that people would stop killing themselves over his sugar or whatever else he would give them. I'm giving you a lot of cliff notes and jumping around a lot. The point is, apparently the Dreamer was sealed away in an undying immortal body with like true immortality that not even the gods have. By doing this, a god was killed, because that was how the ritual had to work. A god had to die in order to trap the Dreamer, whose grief over the death of the sun, because they killed the sun. The Dreamer didn't kill the sun, but the people who were warring, there was a civil war in their kingdom, and they wanted to use the sun as leverage to control the Dreamer. But the sun caught on to what they were doing, just like how the king would have, but the sun was not as wise as the king. So he cornered them, and a cornered animal lashes out, and so they killed the sun.
Uh-huh.
And the Dreamer felt the death of the sun from across the kingdom, and he annihilated all the army that was around him in his grief, decimated the kingdom. The only thing that still stood was the temple where the throne was. And that was where he found the dead body of the sun. And then the jaws of eternity opened up, and a god showed up to stop the dreamer from destroying all of reality. And the point is that Rose, I think, was the dreamer, because when he saw the name of the prison that the dreamer's soul was put into, because they couldn't destroy the dreamer's soul, that would have also destroyed reality. So they had to trap it in an undying body.
Okay.
Anyway, the name of the prison, the perfect prison immortal body, was Coven. And Rose had an adverse reaction to seeing that name in the book. He also immediately gravitated towards sitting in the red chair.
Well, yeah, they're okay. Yes, they're both.
So
Makes sense. Red.
I was totally
red,
right when I
color-coded.
said that Rose was the guy who was giving out sugar. I just didn't understand the full context of it. Well, he got super angry, and he's doing something outside the thing, and Shad's told me to leave, because she didn't want me to die. And so I was...
Okay, so you came to me to check it out.
Yeah, and I was also going to go get Matt, but I figured I'd go get Lonnie first, because you know magic. Like,
Alright.
really good. Anyways, instead of
Let's
us...
see what this
Well, here's the
is.
thing. We don't have to go through the nether, because I marked it
Got a
down
warp
on
scroll?
my... No, I don't.
Oh,
I don't know how to do those. But
okay.
we can travel across the overworld, because I marked down on my map exactly where we need to go.
Okay, then let's go.
I have no idea what Rose was doing, but they created a massive pool of lava, and then they turned all that lava into glass outside the thing. Anyways, it's about 7,500 blocks straight this way.
Okay, then let's go.
Also, more concisely answer your question, Celeste, you stumbled across lore. is a really big ocean. There's so much ocean. Oh my gosh. Finally, land. Okay.
There's got to be a faster way to do this. How close are we so far?
We're 2,931.2 meters away.
Okay.
Can you
let's keep
create
going,
a
I guess.
steed?
Can I carry a steed?
Create. Because I... Oh, wait, hang on. Give it a second, and I'll be able to cast another one, and then we can ride these. It's got to be
I don't know if
faster.
that'll be... I don't think that'll be faster.
He's got a speed of 10, or 9.5.
I think me using the book will be faster, which is why.
Well, me using the horse is going to be faster for me, because the vault spell is really slow.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go.
Off we go, Galahad. Hey, look, more horses. Cool. More ocean.
Nope.
Oh, no, it's just a river. Okay, I can live with that. I'm leaving Galahad here. All right, new Galahad. I swear, if we're about to approach an ocean, I just wasted summoning a horse. How far along the coast can I go? Okay, this is just a lake. This is not actually an ocean. At least I don't think.
This is an ocean.
Damn it. Well, we're 16,000 or 1,600 blocks away, so
Nope.
okay. Now the terrain has loaded around me. So Lonnie,
Mm-hmm.
we're about 500 blocks away, but I wanted to talk to you. Just because I don't know what we're going to find over there. Hopefully the temple itself is still there. I have no idea what Rose was doing, or Kavea was doing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I should keep calling him Rose or not, since I'm pretty sure I know his real name now. Anyways, I'm concerned about Joe.
What about?
It seems that Rose has latched onto Joe the same way the Dreamer has latched onto the sun.
That understandable. That's a problem.
Yeah, because when the sun died, so did everyone else except for the Dreamer and a select few others. So, we really need to make sure that Joe does not suffer a horrible fate.
Well, thankfully.
Oh, hey, it's another tower just like the one that I live at.
Oh,
Except this one's made of birch instead of spruce.
right. Well, thankfully, Joe has a lot of totems of undying. So
Yeah, but Joe also has a lack
aware.
of self-preservation.
yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that's not exactly the be-all end-all in this place.
Yeah, Joe does not have a functioning mouth-to-brain filter. As demonstrated when she kind of took over the negotiations with Shovel.
Yeah. Well,
Come on, it's just over this hill, I would think. There it is. You can see the roof. Not from here, but back up a little and you'll see the roof above the trees. See it? The blue?
oh yeah, yeah. Oh, and I'm. Well,
Hold on.
that's big.
Hold on. Okay, the front is over here. The front is this way.
Uh, hold on a sec. Okay.
That's what Rose did. all this glass used to be lava.
Oh.
And before it was
Fun.
lava, it was regular dirt and stone. I have no idea why.
Maybe they're building something. I don't know.
Well, no, they did that immediately after reading the book. So I think they did it in a rage. But yeah, this is the temple. There's the thrones.
See.
And there's the book. The rest of the book might not make sense because you haven't read the other books. This is the last one.
Right.
Also, there's a little closet over there, but there's nothing in it. But yeah, see, as soon as we came in here, Rose immediately sat in this chair.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. And he immediately sat in this chair. But that's just a supply closet. It doesn't do anything.
I see. Can't even enter it.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, though. There's no door on the other side of this wall, so it doesn't go anywhere.
Maybe. Be careful.
I'm already through. See, it's just wall.
I see.
Did you fuck up the door?
I guess it broke, but now it... That's weird.
Spin around so that you're facing towards me when you place the door down.
That's a weird door setup, but okay.
Hang on. Like this. Because now they both open outwards.
Okay. Cool. Let's...
But yeah, so if you want to read the other books, the ones that lead up to that, we'll have to go into the Nether.
I'll do that some other time.
Yeah, so what you're going to want to do, basically, you follow the red roses, and then that'll take you to the first book.
Gotcha.
Then you follow the blue orchids, and those will take you to the second and third book.
Mm-hmm.
The third book has the lodestone compass, which leads you to the castle in the Nether, that leads you to the portal that leads you here.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of wither skeletons there. So I would recommend you make a warp portal here, So that way you can just skip that part.
I already did.
Perfect. But yeah, I have a feeling that Shads is probably going to tell Matt about what's going on. Those two seem really tight for whatever reason.
They've known each other for a while.
Yeah.
There's probably nothing up top, but I want to check.
Yeah, I was just up there. It's just a roof.
Just yeah, there ain't shit.
Yeah. And we're still basically 11,000 away from Aurora's tomb. It's
I
straight
see.
shot that way.
All right.
But yeah, so this is what I want to show you. I wasn't sure if Shads and Rose would still, or I don't know if I should keep calling him Rose or if I should call him Kavea.
Just that's
Does that mean that Joe already knew their name was Kavea? Because Joe kept mentioning how they know Rose's name, but they're not supposed to say it.
that's possible. That is possible.
Hmm.
I'll have to talk with her about that.
Yeah. Hmm. What was the recipe for dripstone again? It was calcite and what?
Water.
All right.
Just water and you mix it.
With a mixer?
Yeah.
You don't have to heat it up or anything?
Don't believe so.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, no heating.
Awesome.
Okay. Wait. There's people in there.
Oh! That's Ro. Let's see. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Up.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
The meaning of
Well, Shads is definitely.
And so is Rose. Or Kavea. Or whatever. They're both in there.
Yeah.
Do you think they saw us?
Probably. We're not very subtle.
Should we go inside?
Not sure. I feel like if they saw us and they wanted us to come inside, they would have come out. Oh, wait.
Well, I don't think Rose was facing towards us.
Well.
Anyways, I was already here. So,
That's
Chaz told me to leave, but I came back with you.
maybe
But
can
I did
snoop.
leave. Ooh, snooping's good. You have an invisibility spell?
I always do.
I didn't realize you were wearing such casual clothes underneath your mage armor.
I lost a lot of my professional stuff when I got cursed.
Your backpack's still on.
Please. Please look at me. Please. Focus me. Please, Rose. That is your name right now. Rose. It's not whatever the fuck they decided to give you. Your name is Rose. They always been calling you that constantly. Joe, who has gotten very attached to you, who would be very upset if anything happened to you. Rose, all of this, it's cruel. It's a cruel, cruel punishment. Didn't let him die. You had no power over that. You had no power over that. You shouldn't have. You, as a lover, you're trusting each other. That's what it means to your partner. You trust each other. You believe. You didn't fail him. You tried your best. You did what you thought was right. You were so young. You didn't know better. You didn't kill him. You didn't kill him. You didn't kill him. You didn't kill him. You killed him. You... Rose. Wouldn't you have tried to bring him back? Wouldn't you have tried to bring him back? The moment that you could have. If you had the power, wouldn't you have tried to bring him back? Wouldn't you have tried to... I don't mean to this. Please, please. Rose. Again. Not fucking in. Aura. He did react the same way. Monster, I see you.
Fucking blow my cover, why don't you, zombie?
You blew your cover on the never. I heard you. Matt, are you also here? I can hear your footsteps. Very loud against the marble.
That's Lonnie, not Matt.
Lonnie.
I went and got Lonnie.
Of course.
Hey, Lonnie.
I need to get better with invisibility.
You need to get better at sneaking around.
It's not something I'm normally used to. Forgive me. It's the first time I'm doing it.
Oh, fuck.
So then,
I did
Rose
hear
really is this Coven guy?
Do not use that name.
Okay, I won't.
It's a slave name. It's rude. It's cruel. In every sense of the word.
Alright, I didn't know. So I just keep calling him Rose?
Yes, that is his name. As long as he decides that's its name.
Did he already know that name? The name in the book?
Yes, but I was supposed you figured out what
happened? I mean, yeah, like, Monster kind of told me the whole thing.
I gave him the cliff notes because I didn't remember exactly what every single book said, but
Rose was the dreamer. Got knowledge from another world. Powers. Was basically a godling, a fledgling. Of course, the other gods failed again. That's mad. Figured it. Figured. It would have been a responsibility to guide him, show them how to get a domain, how to properly become a god. But no! Of course they didn't. Of course they were too grateful for them. Eventually, he got involved with a king who was kind enough, and he fell in love.
With the sun.
Humans being humans, were greedy and tried to take advantage of Rose. Son died. Oh, you melodramatic bitch. And
Should we tell Matt to come inside?
he'll come inside when he wants to. He already told me how he feels about it. He razed the kingdom to the ground. I won't lie. I don't blame Rose. I would have and I have done the same.
Wait, hold on. You've raised entire kingdoms to the ground?
Yes. Specifically, my wife was killed in a war that I wanted to stay out of. I told her to stay out of. She didn't. She was sympathetic to the cause. So, died in battle. I proceeded to start a war myself. A lot of people died. Rose will come back, not remembering this. The second time I've brought them here. Broke down. The second time, I'm unable to help them.
The second time?
This is cruel. Second time. First time was when you were here, when I told you to go away because, I'll be honest, I was afraid you might get hurt.
Yeah.
When a being of power like Rose snaps, usually not with a large balance, usually it's very loud, very destructive.
Like when he glassed that portion of the field?
Certainly.
Okay.
I won't stop trying to see her. So, give it. What's your opinion on all of this? Tell me what you think I should be doing.
Well, first things first. Monster mentioned something, well, he reiterated something you mentioned about Joe. Which is that if she is to come into any kind of danger like this, we might be fucked.
Rose appears to be
Yes.
attached to Joe the same way that they were attached to the sun.
I wouldn't quite call it the same. It's. Have you been in love? I'll take that as a no. Having a lover and having them die in your arms, holding a corpse. When you're as powerful as Rose as I am, it makes you feel very, very small. Because if you're that powerful, you can't prevent your lover to die, to perish. What is all the power for? What good is immortality? Immortality is the biggest curse that I know. Never dying, never being able to rest, ever being locked in a shell, prison. That is true. Watcher. It's a cruel. I wouldn't even wish it upon my worst enemy. If the gods of this place weren't already all dead, I'd seek revenge for Rose.
Based on the book, it seems like all the gods of this place died turning him into Rose.
The god of spirits did. What was his name? Ozobos? Or Orobos?
It says in the book, hang on.
Ednos.
That was the god of
God
foresight.
of foresight.
Oyos.
Said in the previous book. Oyos.
Okay, is there a god of dramatic timing? Because they need to chill with the lightning.
Matt doesn't agree with me doing all of this information.
What, showing Rose around this place?
Yes. Told me to not do that, to not inform them that the entire story was put in books, and this pisses me off. Imagine if someone wrote down your entire life story, your struggles, you failed to protect your lover, and just put it into books for everyone to see.
Like a biography?
Not a biography, that's at least what respectful. This is just. This is a mockery.
Well, think of it like this. Would it have been better for you to show Rose all of this? Or would it have been better for Rose to stumble upon the books on their own and find this book by themselves with no one to talk them down from the edge?
I mean, I didn't manage to. They're going to come back to my house probably in a few minutes. They're going to believe that I called them over to talk, which I did earlier today. First time when we came here. They're going to have forgotten that any of this happened.
They're gonna have forgotten?
Yes, they basically reset every time that they break down, they just forget about it.
Oh.
So, what, their memories are ripped away from them whenever they find out the truth?
Either that or they die. What
But
if
the
they...
book says they can't die.
Yes, but there's a difference between death and true death. Temporary death, gods experience that often enough. Brief death, but if they get reset whenever they are too close to breaking.
Okay, so... should we tell Joe?
I don't think so. as much as I want to tell them because I believe they deserve. Oh, it would be better if they didn't.
Huh.
What, so they don't accidentally slip it out?
And have Rose just break down on the spot. Yes. I have a theory to voice. I'm not sure how it connects exactly, but isn't it odd that the trail that leads us here is made by blue flowers?
I mean, yeah, I noticed. Ooh. Hi, Matt.
Oh, Matt.
Okay.
He's upset at me.
What I
I
find
understand
the
that.
most strange is just the fact that, you know, the first book is right outside of Rose's old portal.
I believe it's written in blue, the one at spawn, isn't it?
Yeah. And the
A lot of
first couple of
things are
mentions of the sun are highlighted in blue too.
What, so you think the sun came back?
No, I guess. Okay, so
Restless spirit, maybe? There's plenty
here's
of
my
ghosts
voice,
all
my
over the place.
crazy theory. I'm not. This is probably so wrong. I don't even know if it's even close to being right. Omega.
Well,
You think that what there's some do you think that they set this up deliberately to mess with them, or that there's somehow the reincarnation of their lost lover?
I don't
I'm
think
not
it's
sure
the second
what.
one. Because don't Rose and Omega hate each other? I've never met Omega yet, but my
I mean,
understanding from what I've heard
consider
is that
this. Rose doesn't know he even loved the prince. He doesn't even know that they existed right now.
why wouldn't Omega remember Rose?
Maybe they do, but they also know what happens if they tell Rose.
Hmm.
But look, the only part that I have any kind of idea why it would be that way is didn't didn't it say that the automatons were created with knowledge from another world?
Ew.
The knowledge that the dreamer would have had? Rose would have had?
Well, what world are they originally from?
It's they didn't. You read the book, right?
Yeah, I read the books. I'm not following your logic.
The dreamer
I
dreamt
might have.
of another world. They gained knowledge of another world and gained otherworldly knowledge. But what if
Oh,
that knowledge also included the automatons?
automatons?
Omega's race. Lord, I find it highly suspicious. The Ex Machina. Who the fuck were they? We have not heard a single thing about it, but except for the fact that they created the automatons. Gods were killed by them. If I was Rose, if I had the knowledge to make them, I was upset at the gods.
You'd make a bunch of things that can kill.
Exactly. There's a very big chance I'm wrong here. I'm trying to string all of this together, and I'm going by logic that would work in my home world. Usually stories go like that.
Homeworld. I thought you came on
Yeah,
the boat with everyone else.
yeah, no monster. I think at this point we can drop that. Hi, I'm an otherworldly traveler. Nice to meet you.
Cool. I don't know how to react to that, so I'm not
You
gonna
don't.
react to that. So
Look, I'm going to go home and gonna look if Rose already showed up at my place.
are you gonna bring him back
Cool.
here again?
I don't know. Might.
Well, if you need backup. Ugh.
Yeah.
So what's the idea here? That like Omega is somehow some subconscious reincarnation of a recreation of like Rose's former boyfriend.
Maybe. Or maybe Omega is.
Lying?
I don't know. I've never met Omega, so I can't say what way or the other what they are or aren't saying is true. I've never met them before. They're like
They're
one of the
interesting.
only people I've yet to meet.
They they're interesting.
Yeah.
Despite Rose and Omega hating each other, they seem to be able to be in the same room without trying to kill one another.
I think they're doing that mostly for Joe's sake, because Joe asked them to not be physically violent.
Yeah.
Although
But still, that
psychological
shows it's capable.
warfare, maybe Omega set up this whole thing as a way to indirectly attack Rose. You know, attack his mind with the truth of what he once was in an attempt to utterly destroy him.
There's
All the
many
while,
theories. But
they could claim ignorance of the whole thing, and no one would be able to know because no one was here when this was all set up.
that's cool, but that's also something that we can't really prove.
Exactly. We can't prove that it was them,
True.
which
But that
could be a reasoning of why they would do it.
maybe, but like that's not really conclusive enough evidence to confirm that they did this maliciously.
Well, maybe they want him to remember. Maybe they don't want to attack him with his memories. Maybe they want him to remember who he once was. You know, like Mufasa in the clouds talking to Simba. Remember who you are.
Maybe.
Except that
It
it's having
could
the
be.
opposite effect.
It could be intended because, well, if Shad's theory is correct, and the Dreamer made the automatons to kill the gods, it could be a weird way of de-escalation. Maybe.
Which book was
Ugh.
that in? Was that in this book?
What about the otherworldly things? They're not here.
Oh, must be in one of the Nether books then. I don't remember. Like I does it say actually in the book that that the Dreamer created the automatons, or was that also a
Nope.
leap in
That's just
logic?
That's just Shad's crack theory.
Oh, so then the automatons could be something completely unrelated to all of this.
Yep.
Okay.
Ain't it fun being in the dark?
No, I don't appreciate it at all.
I'm gonna see what Matt's up to.
Yeah. I'm done here as well. I mostly brought you here for
In case.
understanding. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, Lonnie, I'm going to head back to my place. There was some stuff that I wanted to get done. I just happened to see the first book on the bridge, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go follow the books.
Hey man, I'm no stranger to procrastination. Okay, I get
Yeah.
you.
I got to build
What a
the...
What a way to procrastinate.
Yeah. Kind of wild, honestly.
Oh boy, a bridge and then this.
Yeah. What do the LAs give you if they're in the containment jars?
Nothing. If you put a chest next to them, they'll pick up items on the ground.
Like how this LA is holding a containment jar with a cow?
I don't.
There's a cow in a jar being held by an LA
I,
in a
I'm
jar.
I'm aware. This is a very. Everyone's commented on this. Yes.
At first I thought it was an empty jar, then I saw the cow, and I'm like, okay. It's like recursion.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna check up on that. Also,
might-
just to be honest, do you have anything that you can do about the echo that you have?
Echo?
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm talking, I'm able to hear my own voice back. I don't know if that's a like.
My mic is physically attached to the headphones, so I guess it's picking it up as the sound leaks around my ears.
Maybe? Like, how close is it to, like, the ears, though? Like, that's the thing.
Well, I've just moved the microphone away.
Well, now I don't hear it, so it was probably just too... Okay. That's all. Just because in editing stuff, it makes it annoying to get that out. Okay, thank you for that.
No problem. I am also probably going to go see Matt as well.
Okay, let's go bother him.
Because I'm probably not visiting him for the reason you are. You're visiting him to talk about this. I need his help with some create stuff, and I need your help with some magic stuff, actually. So.
Okay. Knock, knock. You around here? Oh, if he's in here.
He's in the water.
I am bound by contract to not enter without permission.
He's in the water.
Oh.
Or he's in a cave under the water. Maybe he's down here. Hey, Matt, are you down here? No, he's not down here. He's more off to the side. Oh, he's down here. I think. Hey, Matt.
Don't see him around.
Maybe he's way up high in the sky?
That...
He should be
He might
right
just
on
not-
top of us.
Oh, you see him on the map.
He's either right above or right below us.
He's not up there.
He must be down here somewhere then.
You sure that, like... How can you tell it's him specifically that's around here?
Hold tab. Look at the minimap. Wait, you don't have the minimap.
Yeah, it caused issues, so I don't have it.
He should be literally right here.
Well. He's probably doing some secret stuff and doesn't want to be bothered.
Well, I'm gonna bother him anyways.
Well, I'm gonna come back when he does want to be bothered, or at least when he's not actively hiding.
Aha, there's a path down this way. I think. No, there's not a path down this way.
Isn't this the dead end?
Maybe he's under his base. He's got a basement.
Oh yeah. I installed a hot cocoa machine down there.
Nice.
Anyways, good luck finding him.
Alright. Maddie, where are you? How did he get below without leaving a hole? Did he go AFK? Never mind. He's not moving. So he must be. Whatever. I've got stuff to do. We have dropped almost 10,000 frames, which is super annoying. Oh my gosh. Well, that's why I have the lightning rod. Don't worry, Marrow. There we go. That should be better. All right. Well, now that that stuff's been kind of taken care of, put away these mob traps. Let's craft these two skillets together. So that way they're back in one piece. Sort container. There we go. Put away Poseidon's refuge. We'll put away Vault as well, because we're going to be sticking around this area. Alright. It's time to build the factory. Alrighty, let's see here. There's a goat horn in there. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Ugh, must be tired. Why am I tired, though? That is the question. All right. We need to finish the roof of the windmill, first and foremost. Spruce slabs. We're gonna vault up there to the roof. No, I didn't want to summon Galahad. Perfect. Let's bust up those and just leave it as slabs instead of... There we go. Perfect. Look at that nice roof. There we go. Perfect. Petty, please do not advertise on chat. OBS, please don't crash. Down here to grab the deep slate bricks. Go over to the stone cutter real quick. No, we don't want you on that side. Okay. Two trapdoors. There we go. So you can make sure the maintenance is going good here. I need to get ladders. There we go. And stand in the doorway and not have to worry about that. Perfect. That looks good, actually. Lightning struck again? Yep, it's going after it. There we go. Perfect. There. Now we've got the lights outside the windmill. Fancy blocks with the deep slate there. Extra wood, and we put the slabs in there. Because actually, no, slabs don't go in there, neither do stairs. Those will go in there. And the ladders. There we go. I forgot about you. There. Now Now I just need some more spruce slabs to finish up this floor. There, perfect. I need some more of these deep slate brick vertical slabs. Okay. There we go. need one. Hold on. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more. There we go. No. Yeah. This is gonna be annoying. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Now the shaft is completely encased. Up here it's encased in wood, and down there it's encased in the deep slate brick vertical slabs. Of course, this means there's still one more thing I need. I need one more slab right here. Nope, I didn't want to. Oh my gosh, wrong book. Last thing I need is for grass to overtake this area again. Did I run out? I don't understand. Is it still in the... Not still in the stone cutter. I thought I had more. What happened to the rest of them? Alright, hang on. Deep slate brick slab. Oh, I did. I used the rest of them on this. I remember now. There. There. Perfect. Now I need a gearbox, not a vertical one, just a regular one. Hmm. What is a meteoric iron block? Meteoric iron.
way. These
I don't
They-
see the point in it.
it's
The more logical thing to do would be, oh hey, here's Monster.
Ring, ring.
Here's Chad's. Sorry, come on in.
yeah.
We're discussing the Rose situation.
All right.
What
Cool.
side are you on? Are you for or against?
I abstain.
I'm not going to comment on that.
You know that Shads is apparently trying to get Rose's power back.
Right. Why is that?
Something about it being cruel for them to not have their memories and have true immortality. Something.
Wait,
along
I thought
those lines.
having true mortality was like the bad thing.
True immortality is the bad thing. Shads wants to restore them to how they were before they were true immortal and amnesiac, I guess.
Okay, I can get the getting rid of the true mortality thing. It's the restoring them back to their power that kind of raised everything is the concern.
Well, to undo it, wouldn't you have to like set them back to what they were before?
Basically, a consequence of removing the true immortality is them getting all of their power back.
Yeah. Which is why I told Chads not to even show them it. But they didn't listen.
Apparently,
and here
they've
we are.
shown it to them 3 times now.
Oh, good. So
Same
not
result
even
each
eating
time?
after the first time.
Hmm.
So what? It's like the same result each time. They just forget.
Seems that way. If they don't remember it this time.
I'm gonna charge my backpack real quick. That's the dead one.
Okay. Also, again, I need to mention, Chad's like raised an entire village. We kind of glossed over that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but it's not uncommon. I mean, the Burning Man destroyed my village. And they weren't even trying to do that. They just kind of fell out of the sky.
I
Onto
think
my
there's like
village.
there's kind of a moral difference between like intentionally doing it and unintentionally doing it.
I disapprove of what Shads did, but it's already in the past. This is in the now, which is why I'm against them currently.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say, it seems
releasing-
like Shads was, consumed by, based on my understanding, they raised a village while they were grieving over the death of their wife.
Still doesn't make it
okay, and like
And they're not currently grieving over anything right now, so
that's cool. I'm just saying it's a little. That's still. I don't get to go on a killing spree just because someone died. Like that's.
okay.
It's kind of all the bullshit Shads was talking about the gods, just them repeating it. Which, I mean, I guess that means they grew as a person, maybe? I don't know. This, again, yeah, the whole now thing. Yeah. There's got to be a way other than just restoring them to how they were before.
Well, if you got any ideas, I'm sure we're open to it.
Wait, hold on. According to the book, right?
Yeah.
The dreamer was apparently they woke up from a dream and then they got like that. right? So they were normal before that,
I
right?
have all of them right here.
Oh,
You copied the books?
All of them, yeah.
that's
Well, there's one upstairs, but I'll go get it real quick.
Find them, Birth of Dreams, Red and Blue, Annihilation.
There you go.
Oh,
okay.
I've got the other
Clear
4.
page.
I've already read them, so I don't necessarily need to read them again.
Yeah. The dreamer woke up from their eternal dream, hazed and riddled with infinite knowledge, destroyed the very roof they slept under alongside those they called family. From those crumbles rose a being of infinite fictional knowledge. In a corporeal form that with enough time would ascend to be the one true God, no longer human, but not a god either. Right, so they were...
Wait, Rose mentioned that they're not a god.
Yeah,
They don't consider
exactly.
themselves a god, so I guess they remember that part.
Yeah, but still. But this does mean that there was a before Dreamer, a BD, if you will. Right? So do
I
you
guess.
think it would be possible that if we were to try and do some kind of reversal, we could push a bit further and just make them mortal?
It would be risky.
Maybe?
Possibly. But if that's the case, like let's say Rose agrees to be like turned back somehow, right? It's gonna be a lot harder for us to just completely stop them than it would be to maybe try and go along with it and make the ritual push a bit further. Maybe?
I don't know. This is all a bit above my pay grade, if I'm being completely honest.
I mean, there is a rewind spell.
I did tell Shads not to bring them there. We didn't need this on our hands right now.
Well, I mean, what's better? Shad's bringing them there, or them finding it on their own?
If they find it on their own, they forget then, apparently. But
Well,
Shads
they also do
keeps
that with
bringing them there and
Yeah.
mentioning it. So who's to say that it doesn't lead to something worse?
I don't know. Regardless, I think it's safe to assume that Shads is going to keep bringing them there until whatever they're planning works.
Or they may finally go crazy and kind of have a giant breakdown and not turn back, and then that's...
That's a whole mess of its own.
Yep.
Well,
How do you stop someone with true immortality when you can't, calm them down?
the destruction of their soul, based on what the books say, would cause the end of, if I'm getting this right, all reality.
Yeah.
So we can't kill them. We don't want them to somehow destroy themselves.
That's why I said that option. Possible third thing. But we push them back further.
I don't know if we can.
I mean, there is a rewind spell, right? Pretty basic. Doesn't rewind you that far. I don't know if you want to see it, but
Will it hurt?
no.
All right, then demonstrate it for me.
Okay. So, let me just, I guess, just move around a bunch. Further around, just
Ow.
hanging out. Okay, now,
Matt, did you punch me?
Maybe.
that's weird. Why isn't that? Back to its previous
Lonnie,
location.
if you haven't even mastered that spell, I don't know how much faith I can have in this plan.
I haven't mastered it yet. I know I can make it work. With the rune in my base, it worked on Shads. They got rewinded back, and then they got teleported.
Yeah, and I
Seriously,
don't
why
feel
is this not
anything.
working? It worked on the rune?
Ow.
Maybe it only works if I damage you.
Maybe, actually.
Okay, that's
Hold on.
gonna kill me.
It's a
Ow.
light tap.
Okay, why is this not... How... Maybe projectile.
Nothing happened.
Maybe it only works on... Hold on.
Right on me.
Hold on, wait, let me try something. No, seriously, what? Okay, now I'm genuinely confused, because this...
What about the ritual at your base? Maybe that had something to do with it. What the
Right
hell?
on him.
Uh,
Oh.
Sure, I can, That...
Isn't doing anything.
I don't have faith in this plan.
Okay, well... The simple spell wasn't gonna work. We need to make... We can probably, possibly, make a longer version. One that goes back further and further and further.
That sounds like you need more than one person to cast.
Or just one really powerful person.
Well,
Oh, wait.
unfortunately, it's basically only you that knows this kind of magic.
Yeah, I'm
Sure,
learning
Joe's
Wow.
magic,
learning,
but yeah, Joe and I are both learning magic, but you know,
we're still behind you in that regard.
yeah.
Yes. Okay, my...
Did you try to do a rewind rune?
Oh. Yeah. Maybe it was just going on for too long. Hold on.
Well, the burger went
Huh.
flying.
So it has a limit. Apparently.
Well, there goes that idea.
Maybe it has a limit for us.
Well, did you put an amplify rune on the rewind spell?
Extend time. There's a limit. Exactly that. And what if... Hold on. We then... That's that limit, but what if... Aha! It can be chained.
So what? Chain rewinds until it puts him back to his pre-dreamer state?
Not rewind of this spell, but it's the fact that something like this is possible. The fact that I can cast this means that there's probably some more powerful variation or ritual that we can do that can do something like this.
How does this spell work exactly?
It's a bit complicated. It manipulates... It's difficult. It kinda... tracks where you are in time, then oh, maybe that's what it is. It kind of tracks where you are in time, stops you, and just kind of displaces you as to how you were previously. Doesn't change time for anyone else. You guys are able to observe me going back.
Yeah, but you also remember everything that happened before you rewound yourself, right?
Yeah.
That could
So I
be a
don't
problem.
think it affects memories.
It doesn't affect memories, but maybe it doesn't have to. Of course, if it is the knowledge that gives them the power. Fuck. Fuck.
I'm not entirely sure I'm on board with the whole plan, though. Because, like, I'd be pretty pissed if I were to learn that, like, my memories were, like, ripped away from me.
Wouldn't be the memories in this case, but that's kind of the problem. I don't think this thing can rip away memories. It rewinds you physically, but not, like,
Well, yeah, but whatever happened to
spiritually.
Rose, whatever happened to
Was a
Rose ripped
dream
away
thing,
his
yeah.
memories. Because he can't remember the king stuff.
There's gotta be a way.
Honestly, I think he should get his memories back. Because memories are what make you you. Like, Matt, what if you're a robot, so I guess what if you got factory reset? Is that a thing robots can do? Get factory reset?
I'm not particularly comfortable with this topic.
Right, you wouldn't like your whole thing to be reset. I don't think Rose should be without their memories.
That's true, but I do have one thing. In the original story, it mentioned that, when the dreamer got their powers, Rose finished the dream, they kind of blew up their house on accident. Like when they woke up.
Okay, so what if we were to do some sort of delayed remembrance thing so that when they wake up, they're alone in their house, and so when their house blows up, none of us are in the house to blow up with them?
How large
Okay,
is the explosion?
It doesn't
it
specify in the book.
stated that the roof got blown up along with all the people they considered family. So
Well,
possibly
assumedly,
just a
all those.
building.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
But we don't know if
assumedly,
it'll.
if
There's a good chance it could get stronger bringing it back now. Like
okay,
all of that and all the rage that comes with it, like at once.
well then we should put them in the Nether. Put them in the
Yeah.
Nether, and then none of us be in the Nether.
What if ignorance is bliss?
I don't think I would ascribe to that. Like, let's move on.
I can think of something, probably. I I don't really know what to do.
Bit out of our control. You good?
No. No, I'm not good. I'm really not good.
Would you have preferred I didn't take you to the temple?
No, because that's important.
Alright. Then I'm not gonna
It's just-
apologize for taking you there.
This just reminds me of another problem.
Another
Still
problem.
haven't figured out how to get.
Well, I'm sure working together we can all figure it out.
I don't know. Because I know how to turn myself back to normal.
You do?
Yeah. I just physically can't.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
I'll keep an eye out for Joe as well.
Yeah, thanks. Because
Yeah.
if something bad happens to her,
Then
could
it
be a
might not
problem.
matter. Yeah.
Or it could be another annihilation.
Exactly.
Exactly, that's the problem we're talking about.
It came to me, like, I thought about it while I was first taking Lonnie to the temple. Because I was like, Rose is attached to Joe. Emotionally.
Which is a problem because Joe is a troublemaker.
And has zero sense of self-preservation.
The worst part is that's not even your words, that's theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for some reason, they don't come back.
We have someone outside.
Oh.
I'll deal with it.
Okay. So Lonnie, on a
Uh-huh.
completely
What do you
different
want?
note,
Yeah.
how did you do the thing that makes like infinite source?
You need some botany pots with hoppers. You need to grow source berries. And you need to have the pedestal basically underneath them. Hopper that goes into a pedestal or something. And then you have a mycelial source link that consumes the berry, gets you source.
All right. Is
You
there a
need
way
a
to
bunch of botany pots.
is there a way to set that sort of system up with a different source link? Like the volcanic
Like
one.
with volcanic, I mean, if you can get a lot of charcoal or blaze rods or something like that, then sure.
Cool. And
I don't
you
know about
would
lava buckets, but
yeah. I did confirm you don't lose the bucket. You
Okay.
get to keep the bucket. You just lose the lava.
so if that's the case, you can make an infinite lava source using the hose pulley. You can have it pump out lava buckets constantly. You can have the source link probably. I don't know if it takes stuff from from depots, but if not, you can have the stuff go from from a depot to a pedestal.
They could
And
also just
then-
fling off the end of a conveyor belt.
Yeah, and then you can have something pick up
Come
the
on,
empty
we're
bucket,
upstairs.
put it into
I'm still
where you
furious with
would
you right now.
spew out the lava, and then yeah, that
We're
would
coming
work.
up.
Yeah,
That'll
and
work.
just need something to collect the buckets at the end without collecting
Hey,
lava
everybody.
buckets. Hey, Shads,
Hi.
welcome back.
Let me have it. Come on.
Have what?
I hear that you're upset.
It's multiple things at once. Just
Go ahead.
Let's just leave it at I'm upset with you.
I'm not just with you. It's a lot of stuff. This whole situation
Is
with
kind of
Rose
fucked.
just reminds me of my yes, but it also reminds me of my own situation, and I can't really do anything about it.
That is precisely the reason I did all of the stupid stuff today.
Personally, I think we should try and get Rose his memories back, because I know if my memories were ripped away from me, I would do anything in my power to get those back.
Even if you
You're
were
not-
happier now?
Your memories make up who you are, you know? Even if, like... And it doesn't get rid of the memories they have now, you know? Healing and growth come with remembering the good and the bad. If you're
I
happy
like
but you don't
this.
remember why you should be miserable, then are you really happy?
I'd say it's a case-by-case basis.
Are you
Yeah.
like?
Yeah, it's a-
Are you cruel? It's just like. I'm sorry, but it's just. I have a stabby fucking heart.
Look, it's also a bit different when getting this person's memories back could possibly make them an all-powerful being.
From my perspective, they're already pretty all-powerful. They glassed part of the ground.
There's tiers to
Rose.
this. I can do that too.
That explains why I saw a glass panel there.
Yeah, that wasn't glass before.
It's not just glass.
They're
Yes.
all powerful, but they're tame right now, for the most part.
That's-
They're not...
The issue is if Joe is hurt right now, they're a ticking time bomb.
Well, Shad, since you've put us in this position, how about you look after not Shad's, Joe as well?
Well, Shads should
I'm
also look
doing
after
that.
Shads. Okay, self-care is
Yes,
important.
Look after yourself, but also look after Joe alongside me.
Look.
We're all going to have to pitch in now.
I think if Joe would have happened either way, since Rose got attached. I still believe showing Rose the past not a bad thing. Maybe a stupid thing. Maybe incredibly
So
irresponsible.
you apologize, and then you turn around and say, no, I did the right thing still.
No,
Really?
No.
That's how we're
that's
going to
not
go
what
about this.
That is not what I'm saying, Matt. I realized that I did the wrong thing.
But you still said it was the right thing to do.
It was the right thing emotionally, yes.
Ignorance is not always bliss.
If you say so,
You.
monster.
You.
Don't say it, Shads.
Still no genocide?
No genocide.
We're not doing genocide.
Wait, how did
But
we
it
get
would
from
be
Rose
so
to
much-
genocide? There's
Shad's
a bridge that I'm
problem.
missing.
I know what they're
It's-
talking about, and I'm
Tiny
still
genocide.
saying no.
Just
There's
We
no
will deal
such
with
thing
these
as a tiny
situations one at a
genocide.
time.
12 people, no more.
12 people is not necessarily a genocide unless there's only 12 of those people in existence.
Okay. It's only 12. It would be tiny genocide.
You have no idea what the consequences of that would be, so we're going to put a pin in that and say no.
Also,
Never
it
let
wouldn't
me have
necessarily
a
be
good time.
genocide, it would just be serial
Your
murder.
idea of a good time is endangering everyone else right now. Excuse me if I'm a little bit fed up with you right now. What
Valid.
part of I'm upset with you have you not grasped?
Sorry. This was saying the wrong thing. It barely going behind your back. But on an emotional standpoint, I will not say that I feel like it was a bad thing.
Water is good. Alright.
Being the wrong thing and being the bad thing are two separate things.
You still did it.
I did. Rose doesn't remember any of it.
Well, we can count our blessings with that then.
They did tell me of their lover.
So they remember the sun?
So every time I used the 20 to 30 seconds I had before they broke down to slowly learn a bit about them and their past. We built a grave together. Rose doesn't know what a grave is really for, but I wanted to build a grave. So I figured it was only right to do it. I'm probably the worst person that could be helping you a lot right now, considering that, as I've said, I was in the same position, the same thing.
Wouldn't that make you the person most qualified for this sort of thing, though? Because you
Reason.
have prior experience dealing with this sort of stuff?
I'm very emotional when it comes to it. My decision making will not be, well, you've seen today.
Right.
I want to speak about something. Well, theory, I want to throw in the room. Potentially, what if the dreamer never woke?
You mean, what if he's still dreaming?
Yes.
So then, was that whole book stuff that would happen in the future then? Are we the loved ones that would be destroyed when he wakes up?
No,
What
monster.
about the book that said he would never go to sleep again?
The thing. How do you go to sleep when you're already dreaming?
Dream within a dream?
Like
You're going
Inception?
that far into the Matrix?
So wait. You're saying that this Rose right now, we can just find them somewhere.
I am saying that this world might be a dream.
That
Okay, but
doesn't
I'm
make
in it.
sense.
And I
Well, I
came from
brought
another
you here.
world, too, actually.
You've been in dreams before. It's not out of the question that I just didn't know about it when I brought you a lot here.
I don't subscribe to this theory.
Hold on.
You don't
I'm
have
not
to.
necessarily a fan of this theory either, because
Yeah,
I
I'm
live in this
especially
world.
not.
Yeah, because it will mean you aren't real.
Except I am. So,
Hmm. Yep, nope, this
It's
is
just a
making me
theory I've thrown in the
uncomfortable.
room. Yeah, it's just something I've thrown in the room. Because that last passage about the world would end if they were to.
If their soul was destroyed, all reality would cease.
Or if they woke up. Because sometimes when you die, wake up.
maybe
I
it's
did
because if they woke
notice.
up, then
I
it would just...
noticed something weird. Typically, when Joe tests their can person be injured, like that. When she would normally hit Rose, nothing would happen.
They were being injured while they were breaking down.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, that doesn't seem good.
It's like rats in a prison. Their name is very ironic.
What, the C word?
No, Rose.
Oh, that name.
The prince's favorite flower was the rose.
Did it say that in the book? I didn't see that part.
No, I asked Rose while they were breaking down.
Oh.
Asked him what the color of the prince's eyes were. Where he laughed. What they said.
Huh.
It's. Imagine this. Person you love, you value. They die and nobody is there to remember them. Not in a way that you looked at them. Not in the way that you heard them. Not in the way that you touched them. Every laughter you heard, every smile shared, every warm moment, love of affection, everything is forgotten. It's a crucial part of that person missing. I still want Rose to get their memories back. But in a way where they get to heal, where they don't get to, where they don't end the world.
I guess the only question is, how are we gonna do that then?
I will try and talk to Omega. I figure they might know more. They let on.
Right. Especially if they, for some reason, hate Rose.
I don't think they hate Rose. Rose hates them. Which I don't understand. If it would have been
Okay.
I assumed that Rose hated them because they killed all the gods, but if Rose hated the gods, if Rose wasn't one of them, why does Rose hate them?
Didn't they also wipe out all the humans by accident?
It never stated that. It was only said that they killed the gods.
Well, I mean, clearly someone survived Rose's
Who did
initial
raise those books?
breakdown.
I don't know who didn't. Somebody did.
Maybe it was
Either it was
a
Omega.
god?
No, the gods are dead. I'm sure of that.
All of
much.
them?
All of them.
Hmm.
It is very. How do I say this? When they're gods, it's like. It's always a little bit of breathing, it's always a bit of movement, a bit of laughter. You can sense it if you know where you're looking.
Uh-huh.
It's silent. Very depressing, actually.
That's strange. I always get the feeling I'm being watched sometimes when no one's around.
Genocide, please. Please.
No.
What?
Oh.
The solution to all your problems isn't just killing everyone who makes you angry.
But in this case, it literally is.
Is it?
How?
But if I killed them, then
It's like talking to a toddler.
Then what?
Ugh.
But yeah, so like, there's got to be at least one or two gods alive, because like, I don't know, the things you were describing are things that I feel sometimes.
not even an itsy bitsy. Okay.
No chat. I'm not gonna elaborate because I'm in
well,
character right
Chads.
now.
Did killing when the dreamer went and they killed everyone around them, did that really solve their problems?
No, it didn't.
Exactly.
And I know that
You could
killing
argue
doesn't
it's in a
solve all
different
the
context.
problems. I mean, I've certainly learned that from when, well, I killed everyone around me.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
I
guess.
really don't think we should just be glossing over that.
Oh, I never really hit it. I told you I'm not a good person.
Like I said, we're gonna talk about that later.
There's tiers to this.
Okay, what's tier 1 then, Lonnie?
I don't know. I mean, tier 1 is, just kind of being a dickhead. And, it goes up several tiers to the point of just, murdering a ton of people.
Okay.
You get what I mean. I don't
I'm
have
just
a definite morality scale. But,
all I know is that you're saying that there's tiers to this as if you're knowledgeable and experienced on the subject. So I just want to know, like, what do you know that we don't?
I'm not a philosopher. I'm just saying there's a difference between someone who says they're not a good person because they, realize that they might be a bit rude to others. They might think of themselves first in a lot of stuff. They
And
might
then there's genocide.
Yeah, there's distinct differences. I don't know the specifics of what constitute each tier. Can't you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Yeah.
Also, if all the gods are dead, then what exactly is Perry and Omega and Rose then?
Hard to
I mean,
say.
Rose is the dreamer,
don't-
so we know that much. But Perry and
Omega is an
Omega and
automaton.
what about Aurora? We've yet to meet Aurora. How is that not a god?
We're not sure if that's like a thing or a force in nature.
Well, couldn't a god be considered a force of nature?
No, there's like levels to that, to even gods. It's like you have gods that are like for stuff like traveling, language, fun stuff.
Right
And
now,
then you
loud.
have
Like a god of dramatic effect who casts lightning and thunder whenever you say something ominous?
no, more like you have gods that are less human. More like walking to
Like a god of lizards could be a lizard.
What?
But Shad said that not all gods are human-like, so, lizard
more
god.
like
Gonna keep
if
that in mind.
a human doesn't have emotions, a human doesn't have the drive for think
Like
yourself,
apathy?
if you didn't need to do anything to live except be in water, nothing else, not even feeling anything, it's just water.
That
Would
sounds...
you really do much?
I mean, I guess I would do water things, but this is from an outside perspective. From an inside perspective, I guess I wouldn't really give a shit because I was water.
It's sort of like, usually I call them primordials, that's what they're known for in my world.
Okay.
They're usually very vague, it's like language with them is less language and more
Feelings?
being. Yes, it's like how you can beckon someone and they'll understand that you want them to follow.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
language there. And well, above that, usually is where the really, really, really scary things are.
I think I'm gonna need a bit more.
No.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna not
You don't draw
understand
the
that and
attention
move
of
on.
that. It's better for yourself. Drawing the attention of those.
So explaining it draws attention to them?
It's better if they are asleep. Sleeping beings are not harmful beings.
Ah. Unless they roll over, you know.
Tartarus used to do that a bunch. People went crazy. Yeah. If any questions that I can answer, I'll be there for that, but I don't know how to help in this situation really.
Okay. So what now?
As soon as we're done here, Matt is going to rip me a new one for, well, what I said.
I already have.
Yeah.
I have better things to do right now.
Does that mean I can get your help on the windmill?
Maybe later.
Alright. Not the actual, like, windmill part, but, like, just the connection to other things.
I'll stop by to look at it later.
Cool. I need to figure out how to make a pump system and put it in the nether so I can get infinite lava.
You don't need to put it in the nether.
Well, I don't know where a giant lava pool is besides the nether, so...
Make one.
It doesn't need to be source blocks.
Oh, cool. Well, then I have to go to the nether to get some lava and then build a pool of lava that I can pull lava from. So I can start
You need to
making
make it like 10,000 blocks deep.
10,001.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need to pause
Okay,
this.
maybe I...
My stream just got claimed by Cat Music Dreams Instrumentaler Frieden.
What? Why?
Do you have background music playing?
No, nothing was playing.
God damn it, Twitch!
And
I
they
wanted to
even
watch it at
claimed-
work today.
They even
wanna listen
claimed it
to it.
during my startup music, which is 2 songs that I've been playing for a year now.
Also, your startup
it.
music is Undertale, isn't it?
It's literally Deltarune.
Fight it.
I am already on it. It's probably going to be
Yeah.
fought within 10 seconds.
Copyright claims are bullshit.
This is the second time this happened.
Hmm.
Last time it was some ASMR video, if you remember.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyhow.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm heading back to my place so I can start working on this. Does it really need to be that deep?
It needs
Yeah.
to be not like it just has to be a pool that's 10,000 over 10,000 blocks of lava.
Oh.
The easiest way is to just dig a really deep pit and have like the lava on the top that just floats down.
Make a big old lava cast and then break the stuff under it.
Yep.
Well, then maybe I will just use not lava for this.
Oh,
It'll probably be
are you gonna
much
use?
easier to just make
just gonna be
charcoal.
the source berries.
No, I'm still using the volcanic source link because that's the one I have.
Okay.
I'm just gonna not use lava, I'll use charcoal instead.
You should put a source berry in a botany pot and then have it drop down on the ground and then have a mycelial source link eat it up. Infinite source.
You're literally wasting so many berries that way.
I have infinite berries. I don't need any more. Have you seen my chest? I have
gave
a full
most of
stack
my
of
berries
sacks.
to shads, so that won't necessarily work for me.
Stack of sacks, Shad. Stack of sacks.
I'll just steal some.
Of course you will, you thief. You steal everything from my place.
Oh yeah, did you get the redstone?
I did.
Did you also
Okay.
get the milk machine?
Aw, boo-hoo. Is someone mad that they got caught?
Matt, you already have a milk machine.
Yeah.
I specifically needed it because I wanted to craft the block that Rose said the princess eyes looked like.
See, I didn't steal it.
Redstone?
Shad stole it.
No,
They just admitted to theft.
I needed the redstone
Take
to
'em
make
away, officer.
bluestone.
Bluestone? Does that
Apparently,
work
the
like
princess-
redstone, but it's blue instead?
No, it's a plot.
Oh. Apparently, the
You can't.
princess eyes looked like him, so
Hmm.
So,
I thought
Roses
Rose didn't
look
like
blue.
the color blue.
Oh yeah, they don't. Hey, what the fuck?
actually, Their favorite color is blue.
Wow, I feel so hated. If I'm their favorite color, then honestly, you know what?
Don't think they know why their favorite color is blue.
I thought they didn't
Have-
like blue because Omega was blue, and they don't like Omega.
They like blue because the prince.
Have
But
you
I
started
don't
your
remember
stream
the
again?
prince. Oh,
Damn.
It's okay, I'm streaming.
Oh.
Hello, chat.
Hi, chat.
being bullied as usual.
It's justified this time.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, here, Matt, you can have your bottle back.
When
Thank you.
can I have like a best ETA on rip into me about the whole genocide?
I can't hit you. You're too far away. Can you move forward a little bit? Thank you.
No problem.
You two have a very interesting relationship.
Yeah, it's more or less better than when we started.
We're gonna go
You gave
back
me
to
hot
that
cocoa.
shortly if you keep this up.
I'd rather not. I've grown fond of you.
Well, then don't keep it up.
I've been told that's a very common trait that I have.
Well, then you'd better lose that trait really fast.
I haven't lost it in over 1,000 years.
Then I guess this will be the year you break it. Or we're gonna have problems.
So, am I like allowed to leave, or do you want to do it now?
What?
I mean, I'm going. I am gonna
The
go
thing
ahead
about
and take care of
genocide,
stuff.
you said you
So-
wanted to get back on that.
You guys have fun.
That doesn't
I
mean I want
am
to talk
getting
about it
out of
right
monster.
now.
Oh, well, I'm here right now.
Okay, and?
I guess.
Why do you always have to bring up genocide mid-conversation like it's some fun little thing you do?
It isn't.
See what I deal with?
I deal with this too.
Okay, but you don't deal with it like this.
Yeah, my world is a lot different.
Okay, you're not in your world, though. I'm tired of that excuse that it would be different in your world. You're in this one, okay? No
Yeah,
genocide.
I know.
No murder. We don't know what would happen if you did that, so no.
Yeah. Sorry.
I thought you were leaving.
Oh, yeah, I do need Lonnie's help with something, though. But I don't want to pull them away if they're
Oh.
invested in this.
Just
Eh. I mean, you're free to go. Matt
This is
will
the
rip
arc where
into me
Lonnie
either way.
crashes out.
no, I kind of do wanna help rip into you over this
Yeah,
because this is it's completely ridiculous that you're going on and on about how we're gonna kill all these people because they made me mad with no seemingly just thought behind the fact that hey, this could possibly harm other people. This thing that I keep warning you about, that hey, doing so can lead everyone else into the crossfire, and yet you still harp onto this. You don't even make a different idea for how you're going to do this and keep people safe. That just doesn't seem like that just seems like an afterthought to you. Chads, I could go into the end right now and fix all of my problems, but I don't do it because I actually care about the well-being of others. Just
Think before you act.
think about others before you act. For once. Okay.
So,
Just I'm done. Let's
Ready?
just
how do you keep doing this?
how do I keep doing what?
Honestly, all of you.
What?
You're small, you're squishy, you're not immortal. How... I know that mortals are very resilient, but how the fuck
Because
do you
this is
keep
all
pushing
we
on like
have.
this?
We don't have just all the. I have to work. I had to work for power. I had to do so many different complicated stuff to just get a fraction of what you probably used to have. And it's all just because it's all we have. We don't have all the time in the world to do whatever. We just have to get going.
That's exactly what I don't understand. I already feel so small just being cut off from everything. Hell, Feywild was a pain because of it.
Sheds, you're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna get anywhere if you just sit around and sulk. That's what I figured out. That's why I'm here in the first place. Because if you want stuff to change, you have to do it yourself. You can't wait away the problem because when you're like me, you just have a limited amount of time. And you have to put in the work for things to change.
Yeah.
Then you have to do it while considering all the other people who are in a similar predicament, who also have their own ideas and lives and dreams and all that stuff. And you have to take that into consideration whenever you do stuff, because crushing that just isn't the way. And there are some people who don't care about that, whether or not they, exploiting everyone else and all that stuff. But unfortunately, I was raised differently. And so I just can't fathom pushing someone down, taking away their goals and such just for mine. How much time before all this have you really spent among mortals, before Feywild?
I suppose my entire life.
So you spent your entire life among mortals, conversing with them, and doing all of that. And yet, despite that, you still can't fathom the fact that, I don't know, we have our own shit going on.
I'm not sure how to say this, but again, consequences didn't really exist in my world.
Well, we're not in your world.
Yeah,
Consequences exist here for everyone, including
know.
us.
I know.
Including you.
Yeah,
So, please.
you're kind of squishy now.
Start thinking ahead. Why do you think I told you not to take roses there? Because we didn't know what the outcome might be. For all we know, he could have just snapped and went on a murder spree. No one knew.
It just didn't feel fair.
It might not feel fair, but life isn't fair, just like you told me. Or actually, no. You're getting me confused, because... Look, it's a lot I'm dealing with here, and you going behind everyone's back to do this stuff, it's just adding to the stress. Okay? You did similar things back in the Feywild, and I called you out for it then.
I'll try and stop.
Sheds, there's usually a way to get what you want, but you have to think about it and you have to work for it. That's how it works for all of us.
Reason that I was rushing through learning magic was because I was planning to craft something similar to one of the items that I used in the story that I know. I was going to craft chains to find Rose because I was upset about the change we had.
So you were going to put them in a prison just like the other gods put him in his current prison.
Yeah, essentially. I obviously changed my mind the moment I read the books.
I haven't.
I figured.
Are you mad at all these gods because you see yourself in them? You see how, like, your actions in them, and you just don't like them, but you don't want to put in the work to change yourself?
That seems a bit harsh.
It's a legitimate question.
Well, Shads did say that Roses and did something similar.
I hate the gods because, well, most of my experiences haven't been great. I sympathize with Rose a lot because, as ironic as it is, our experiences were very similar. I already told you that my wife was killed, and I proceeded to kill a lot of people. Obviously, I eventually got stopped, but it was wrong. I got to learn from that.
You got to learn from that.
Got to have my just punishment of my time. It's like I said, consequences are very vague where I come from. All the people I killed, they came back to life eventually. It's very similar to a storybook. As long as the story being told is one of a villain and hero, mostly the hero will win. The reason that I mostly sympathize with his case currently is when I became a god, I didn't get any help, quite like Rose. There was no guidance, no book to tell you how to start gaining powers, how to control them. There was no teacher to teach me how to use the magic that I suddenly had at my fingertips. None of it. Best I got was meditate, figure it out. I was mad about that for hundreds of years.
Did you help other fledgling gods?
Yeah, I did.
You
I
became the
first-
person that you wished was there for you.
Exactly. My first apprentice became, well, the goddess of light. It's very ironic.
Is it ironic
Yeah.
because you're a god of darkness, or what?
No, I'm not a god of darkness. How did you get that?
Well, I mean, it would be ironic for a god of darkness to bring rise to a god of light, or vice versa. That's all I've got, honestly.
I'm
You said it was
associated a lot
ironic.
with shadows, but no, I'm not a god of darkness.
Okay. It's just because you said it was ironic, so that was the leap in logic I took.
Fair enough. Look, from what I understand, Rose is still a fledgling. They don't really know what they are, what their powers really do. I would like to help them at the end of the day.
I sympathize with helping them. When you get to beings this powerful, like we've all been saying, you just have to think about it. You have to.
I know.
Well, I think it's a great idea to help them. But we probably should figure out a safe way to help them.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, well, as I said, I got to become a better person after. I'm to share a very, very, very embarrassing, very hated story. When I first became a god, I wiped out the minor world.
Because you were just, what, fucking around with your powers, and then, whoops, there it goes.
Pretty fucking much. Nobody told me, I just suddenly... well... have that power. Maybe... I did end up fixing it, sorta. All the people that were killed, they got reformed into, well, different species and now live in a kingdom that I foster. So,
Do they remember who they were before?
yes. I gave them the option to 100% scorn me, hate me and everything, but, well, instead made me the leader. Technically king. I am a king. Funny fun fact.
Cool. So if you fuck up anything here, it's, what, a diplomatic incident?
More or less, yes, already.
Okay. I just want to make sure I, like, have this, you know, correct in
Going
my
here-
assumptions.
I made contact beforehand with a being. Rachia's father.
Gesundheit.
No, Parachia's father.
Oh, Perry's
Bless you.
dad.
I made contact with him because, as the sort of governor of death, I wanted to ask if I could bring technically dead people into this place.
Technically dead? That doesn't make sense. My understanding is that
well,
there's mostly dead and all dead.
Well, it's a bit of a bendy thingy.
I would argue it's debatable if I was dead or not.
You certainly were considered dead for some time.
Well, I'm also an artificial being, so...
Oh yeah.
So what, if I just click a button on your back, it'll turn you off?
A bunch of stuff.
Technically
We can
speaking...
upload Bonzi, buddy. Wouldn't that be nice, man? You get a buddy, you get vacation.
I get a virus that makes me go rogue and crack your head with this pan.
I think you do it without a virus.
Right.
Ballot.
Next, it's gonna be a shovel.
And then what? You'll have a
Instant combo
pickaxe and
with-
put it through their teeth? Ow!
No.
Okay, you two can.
I'll take
don't
the
go
axe
there.
and
That is
cleave their
just
head
sad.
off.
That's just sad, monster. We don't go there. We don't go there. No, no, no. That person is up there fighting someone in heaven and making a potato farm.
I'd argue it's honoring them.
Yeah, kinda.
Unlike you, I don't honor you. That's why I'm gonna crack your teeth out.
Matt, do you have any more chocolate?
Yes, it's downstairs. Come on. Come on. I don't think I've actually shown you the chocolate machine Lottie made.
Oh, is that what he made? I thought he just made you a
He made me a hot chocolate machine and a chocolate bar, which I added on to. Yeah, hot cocoa, chocolate.
nice.